Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Let's go, Sandy.
The other way. Stowers puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. That one is absolutely belted.
Get over.
Carrying well. And out of here. We're in extras here. Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Stepping in, Patrick Bailey. And fouled off.
Runner, yes,
There goes the runner. And that one popped in the air, left field. Pat heads towards it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that is out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. In safely with a double, his second of the day. One down. Here's Alex Bregman. High fly ball, right field. Garcia heads after it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Roll to short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Relay to first, double play. Now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's way high. And that is ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Whips it to first. And they get Bregman. And we're back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that is bad.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 2. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. And first offering is fouled off. Just
That's
missed.
low, that's a ball.
One out, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out. So it's their last chance in this one. Ahmed Rosario digging in for the Nationals. There's a strike at the knees. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
The Nats down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Now the throw to first on the run, and that'll do it. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Yeah, that's fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Go ahead run on base. And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. Thomas quickly gets it back in. Runner holds at third. 2 on, 1 out. At the plate, Shohei Ohtani. He's already homered in this game. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
0-1. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That missed inside, and that's ball 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Thomas gets under it. Brings it in. 2 down. First and second, 1 out. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hit hard but foul off to the left. On the ground, 2 ball. Oh, a great flip. 1 at second. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. To short, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Throw to first, but he beat it. Go ahead run on base. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ground ball could be 2. Here's Marte for 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That's ripped into the outfield. And that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. A second scores as well. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Late with the swing there.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. Going, gone. In now for the Reds, T.J. Friedl. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in holds him at first, so just a single. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt McClain.
Number 77. Reese Hines.
And that one is lifted in the air. Smith. He makes the grab. Runner tagging for first. Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. McCullers a move to first. Hines dives back in safely.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better.
Runner on the go. Pitch
No,
misses.
that missed.
Safe
No,
at second, and he easily steals the bag. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The shortstop takes the ball. That one fouled off. 2-2. Hines, the runner at second with one away. And right back to the mound. Sends it to first, and he's out. And now it's Gavin Lux. Out to center. Myers settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, TJ Friedel. And a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
On to second, they get one to Walker, and that's two. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. And misses
That's the ball.
inside.
One ball, no strikes.
McCullers winds, fires. That's down and in. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strike. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, TJ Friedel. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safe at second with a leadoff double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's going to be Matt McClain.
Reese Hines.
That's in for a strike. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and he's going to get to second with nobody out. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering, and it just misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Here's the throw. And he's out. First and second, 2 outs. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Line drive. Soderstrom makes the catch. Vito back to work. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out. Trying for. Man at first, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1, no strikes. Yankees up by 3. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. So 2 down. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Ground ball left side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0. That's outside. Ball 1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bleday sizes this one up, and there's one away. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that gets down into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out. Trying for first and second. 2 outs. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A run comes in, and the 1 out, base is empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. Dominguez checks his swing. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back. And that one is inside. Liner, and this could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a double. 4th hit of the night for him. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Diego taking on Seoul. All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
O'Neal Cruz.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Peterson makes the grab, one away. Anthony Santander at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Ripped to third and caught. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Lede sizing this one up, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. That one ripped. Cruz going back on this one. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Yordan Alvarez. The next to hit takes outside. There's the strike. 95 of that one. One out, bases empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Severino. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's two down. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first, and the inning is over. Top of the second, and now here is David Ortiz. Kluber back to work. And delivers outside.
No strikes.
That
That's
misses.
a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Ball inside.
Slice the other way and foul. It's a leadoff walk,
Ball 4.
and that's the go-ahead run. Here's Ketel Marte.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. And here is Kyle
pitching.
Stowers.
Trent Thornton.
And it's fouled away.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger,
1-1.
same swing produces a home run.
That one outside,
that's just out.
and it's 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
On the ground, sneaks through, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next to hit, Chase Headley. And that
All
one
right,
inside, and it
First
hit
pitch.
him. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Fouled off left side.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases.
This one smoked out to left. Lunging, but it gets down. Coming home. And he's back into third ahead of the throw. Now tries to get back, but they slapped the tag on him at second. Here's Adley Rutschman.
John Armstrong.
On the ground, right side. Morgan. Rutschman retired. So the lineup flips over. Here's O'Neal Cruz. He's 0 for 1. That's hard hit on the line. And makes the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. And Jack Peterson stands in. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Now that's smacked to right center. Cruz makes a nice running catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and he'll be safe at first.
He was all over that one. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
And here is Rod Carew. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good...
Ah, that's strike.
Pitching.
Back here in Seoul, on to the 3rd inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. Upstairs.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Foul ball. The 2-2. That one ripped right center field on the warning track and hauls it in. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it hits the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So up next, David Ortiz. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He shoots one out to right, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first, 3rd out. Back now at Singer Stadium. And now the center fielder, J.J. Bleday. That's too low. Ball 1. Line drive, short hop to 3rd. One up, one down. Lawrence Butler now at the plate. There's a strike.
0-1.
And that one Wrapped foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining. On the ground to the left. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Air Jordan steps in to take his hacks. And that's in there at the knees. Outside corner. There's a strike. Severino is just one strike away. And there's a ball. Runner on the goal. Got him. And that's the ball game. A 4-0. Okay, all set to go. Here's O'Neal Cruz. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with
No ball,
one there,
2
but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That
Ball
misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down the line. Peterson really on his horse for this one. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That one missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And O'Neal is struck out. Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. Hard hit left side. And he's safe at first. Here's Jose Ramirez. Check swing, called strike. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the
0-2 is the
plate
count.
there. Man at first, one away. Look out!
First base.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 on, 1 out. And the batter now, David Ortiz. That
Count
is
1-0.
upstairs for ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss. And the
got
count
a ball,
1 and
strike.
1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
2 balls, 1
In the
strike.
dirt. Well done behind the dish. Swings through that one.
2-2 the count.
Almost
Okay.
got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Right side, hard hit. Off balance feed, there's one. Double play. And now Joe Morgan. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
That
One
one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Yordan
Nope.
Alvarez.
Ball 1.
The next to hit takes ball 1.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. J.P. Crawford in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a foul ball.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Line drive. Base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight
0-1's the
transfer,
count.
and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Got him swinging. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Blanco back to work. Line, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Tried to get inside on him, but he
Now
was
pitching.
ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Now a chance for Kyle Stowers. Just
Ball in.
missed. No score here in the second. Grounder might be 2. To Crawford for 1. Over to first, safe. Next to hit, Chase Headley. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Crawford for 1. What a double. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that one fouled off. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now a 1-1. Fought off foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So 2 down now, and here is Rod Carew.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Fun attempt, popped up. Rutschman makes the grab, and that's back here in Seoul. New inning getting started. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. First
Ball
pitch,
one, no
not
strike.
close. And
Ball,
another
that's
ball.
inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work
Ball,
away.
that pitch is out.
Pitch misses there, and it's 3-0. That clips the corner. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. No outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. On the ground, a short, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. On to Carew at first, double play. O'Neal Cruz getting ready to hit. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Morgan nabs it, and that is that. Back now at Singer Stadium. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. This is J.J. Bleday. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
0-1's the count.
And that's in for a strike.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2. And downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting ninth.
Pinch hitter coming on. Ken Griffey Jr.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-0. This one in the air, right field. And there are 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
That one
1-1.
way inside. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Pitching.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. Pitch
Counts
misses,
1-0.
and that is ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, tag out at third, and that's a double play. So digging in, Jose Ramirez. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
O'Day throws to first. Ramirez back on a dive. And now David Ortiz. And fouled off. Runner goes again. Ball
Ball, that's
misses. Throw to second. Out. And we're back. Ryan Helsley into the game.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
In there for a strike at the top of the
No
zone.
ball,
He's
2
falling
strikes.
behind in a huge spot,
Ball
Boog.
one.
Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here. Crawford in the box now. Takes strike 1. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball 1.
Ball.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. We go to the top of the 5th. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. O'Day back to work. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They're waving Ramirez home. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. No outs, runner at first. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Line to left and foul ball. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. It's 3-0.
Armstrong.
And now Kyle Stowers. He reached on a walk his first time. And a foul ball. And a slider misses down and away. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. And here in extra innings, the 1-1 is fouled off. At the belt and fires. And that one hammered way back there. And that ball is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. Now at the plate, Chase Headley. On the ground right side. Over to Carew. One away here in the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. 4 runs already in the frame here in extra innings. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great bat. Finish this off.
Sneaks through, base hit. And now 2 aboard. He's in there. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. 0 for 2 in this one. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Now pitching.
Anthony Santander, the next to hit.
Buckman.
On the ground to third. There's one. Out to Carew in time. And that's it. Back here in Seoul. Now Cal Raleigh. And that is out of play.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. And another thing that stands out specifically is that they haven't been able to lay off the first pitch. 9 first pitch outs in this game, so it's been costly for him.
Smith batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Santander. He's got it. 2 away now.
You know, being aggressive can be a little tricky. You want to have confidence up there, but sometimes hitters fall into the trap of being overconfident, thinking they can hit anything, and that can lead to a lot of mistakes.
Helsley is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. 5.
The batter now,
Pete Crow Armstrong.
and that's through there for a strike.
And that's how this game gets started.
7 o'clock.
That's to third. Over to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Michael Bush in the box now. No balls and a strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. Cruz on his way over. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. To the right side. Marte handles, throws to first. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now here is O'Neal Cruz. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Crow Armstrong sizes this one up. 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Brock really on his horse for it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
1 down, base is empty.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
That's
just misses. You're warm, Singy. The
2
Global
balls, 2
Baseball
strikes.
League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
That's a good
Ball
at-bat
4,
right
take
there.
your
He was
base.
down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Base hit center field. The throw in. The tag. And he's out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here is David Ortiz. And he grounds one back up the middle. In time to Bush. That's the inning. Back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the DH, Prince Fielder. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Oh, what a stop. And he gets him. Nicely done. Digging in, Lou Brock. In there for strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Marte throws to first in time.
Now pitching.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. First pitch misses. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That one misses. 3-1 now. Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-0. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Chase Headley. That one fouled off. Not close with that one, and it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball right side, Terang. Gets it to first, now 2 away. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's way high. And now 3-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Terang over to first. And we're back. Top.
Now pitching.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Got it! And one away in the top of the third. Ted Simmons in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Got it swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Larry Walker now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Duran is just 1 strike away. Got it. And that's the ball game. And a 1. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
That one to first. He'll do it himself. 1 out in the top of the first. That one pulled foul. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now batting Jamer Candelario.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hard hit to third. Zips it to first. And it's back here at Great American Ballpark. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
Gets under it and pops it up. De La Cruz makes the grab, one down. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Brock sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And now, David Ortiz. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Ketel Marte. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Makes the grab, and that all set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Prince Fielder. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And a base hit on the line. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing at the bat.
Cruz settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Lou Brock. Runner takes off. And fouled off. Fielder leads off first with 1 away. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Ellie De La Cruz up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it across. Out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, Kyle Stowers.
Tobias Myers.
On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Chase Headley will hit next. And that one fouled off. And that one ripped into right. And it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Ellie falls victim to the K. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a ball driven out to center for Armstrong. On a dead sprint, racing back. Squeezes it. Back here in Cincinnati.
Now pitching, Ryan.
And that is out of play. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Larry Walker in the box now. Takes strike 1. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat.
That one lifted to left. Santander drops into the glove. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Myers back to work. Line drive to short and caught. Now the number 2 hitter, Anthony Santander. Fly to left his first time. Fought off foul. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That one hammered, but pulled foul. In the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Lined into left center, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Ortiz
Ball.
in the box now as he looks at ball one.
One ball, no strikes.
Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a foul out of play.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
hit him.
And
Take
look
your
out as that one ran in and got him. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well,
No
strike
ball,
one is so
one strike.
critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one to first. Bush takes it himself. That's the third out. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. And he blows that one by him at 100. Runner takes off. Strike in there. The throw. Tag. And he's out. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. Candelario in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. Cuts and misses.
Pitching.
Ready to go,
David
bottom 4. And now the
Bednar.
right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Up the middle in plenty of time to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Chase Headley digs in now. He's already homered in this one. And a swing and a miss.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Across is the winning run, and they the final. Ready to go now, and here is Brian Roberts. Fastball in for a strike, and we are underway. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that crew.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL, you definitely deserve a raise. Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and he went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Breaking ball misses down and away. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20-plus hour flights in Major League Baseball, though. Couple of singles back-to-back. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And 1-2.
1-2, count.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. This one in the air center field. Cruz moving under it. Makes the grab. Now into the game, Gunnar Henderson. He's in at shortstop.
Now
here's O'Neal Cruz.
Number 2, Gunnar Henderson. Now playing left.
No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but
Number
you just
12.
can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's one down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That one just misses the outside corner. And the count 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. Base hit. Man at first with one gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And fouled off. Santander, the base runner at first with one out. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. And there's a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Batting four.
So here's the
first
cleanup
baseman,
hitter, David Ortiz. Makes a sliding stop. There's one. Double play. What a... Back here in Cincinnati, second inning set to go. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Rafael Devers in the box now. Takes strike one.
One strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Strike two. Second inning here, no score. Outside, 1-2 to count. That one is upstairs. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Trent Grisham in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Off the mark there. And the count is 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the second. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Now pitching, Andrew Kittredge.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0 balls,
Well,
1
come
strike.
and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And that one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Fastball is outside.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Next offering way off the plate. That one the other way. Henderson fires across the diamond. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. That misses,
Ball.
and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
There's a strike. To third, Devers slings it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And next is the designated hitter, Chase Headley. There's a strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that's downstairs. 1-1. Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first. 3 up, 3 down. Back here at Great American Ballpark, on to the 3rd inning. And now here is Ryan Roberts on the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And that's down and away.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next offering misses down and away. Just missing there. And that's ball 3. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Rips that one to right. And brings it in at the wall.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Osada in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
That one misses. And the count 1-2. Up the middle. What a stop. The flip to second. What a double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Down the line, it's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Pickoff move to second. De La Cruz back in on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly.
He's trying for third.
That's the
pitch is
ball.
low. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off for the win. 1-0. All right, ready to go here. And now it's going to be Ryan Roberts. And that is downstairs.
First pitch,
And away we go this afternoon. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Foul ball there. One out, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Jorge Posada stands in now and watches strike one. 2 outs, base is empty. Center field. Cruz moving under it. Makes the play, and it's out. So coming into the game now on defense, Gunnar Henderson. He's in at shortstop. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Now playing left field. Number 12.
Hard hit, right side.
Grisham.
Over to Giambi. One gone, bottom half of the first. Anthony Santander at the plate. Out towards left center. Grisham under this one. Hauls it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Down, ball.
And that's outside. And that skips into dirt.
Count is full.
Two outs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
David Ortiz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Inside.
1-1.
And that's ball one. That clips a corner.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
On the ground to short. Tosses across to first. Top. New pitcher on now, Ryan Helsley.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One out in the second. Jason Giambi in the box now. Takes strike one. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 1-0. Gunnar Henderson batting with one down takes a strike. High fly ball out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there are two down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Devers at the plate.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. Out by the power stacks and way gone. Home run. And now it's Dalton Varsho. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Cut on and miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Now pitching, Jonathan Loaizaga.
Tap foul at the plate. On the ground, out to short. Henderson over to first in time. They get the out on Marte. Kyle Stowers now at the plate. The other way. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 2 up, 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Popped up. Henderson brings it in, and that's yeah.
Now pitching, Shelby.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
A little bit low. Ball
That's the ball
one.
low.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective. Roberts now at the plate as he swings through strike
No ball.
one.
1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. That's inside.
No ball.
Man at first, 1 away. And down on strikes. 2 gone. Posada batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Line drive, Adam in center field. Set for the bottom of the third, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La
Now
Cruz.
pitching, Joe Kelly.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch.
Yeah.
These batters are swinging more than 80% of the
No
time,
ball,
which
2
is
strikes.
fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Out to short. Henderson on the run, sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there. Here's Adley Rutschman.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Now, this is just
0-1.
par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And now
1
the
ball, 1
count is
strike.
even. Gets him to
Strike
chase
2.
after that one.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Grounded out his first time up.
One.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking
0-2.
ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Kelly is just 1 strike away.
1 ball, 2
Outside
strikes.
low. Now 1 and 2. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Ball game. 2-0. Here's O'Neal
Leading
Cruz.
off for San Diego, the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're underway here this afternoon. Ripped on a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay throw. In there safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Next pitch misses way outside. Runner at third here. Nobody out. Swings through that.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there.
This one high in the air to left center. Winker sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate, and they take the lead. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. First pitch swinging.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. On the mound now, Ryan Stanek.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
David Ortiz at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Ball 1 there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the air to left, down the line. Winker on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Brings it in, and there's 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Jesus Sanchez. There's a strike. And that one hit to first, and that's a fair ball.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and Even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Just off the outside corner. Going to count 1 and 2. On the outside corner, got him looking. Jesse Winker in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Gloves it on the dive, throws from the ground to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And now the first baseman, David Justice. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. The other way. Now a jump throw. And he boots it.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
That just misses. And that is ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
Right side. Down the line, and it's foul. That missed by a lot. And the count is even 2 and 2. Swing and a miss.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Angel De Los Santos.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hit on the ground to short. Lindor. To first, and quickly one away in the second. And now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Late swing, foul to the left. On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And a count 1 and 2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. And gone. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Now it's going to be Chase Headley. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's a 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Out to short. Lindor. Tosses to first. Got him. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Jones makes the catch. Back here at Pinhead Park. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Hits the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Schwarber stands at second with no outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Drake Baldwin in the box now. Takes strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. 1 out and a runner at second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Carlos Beltran will hit next. And a strike in there. And that is out of play. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Nope.
Next
Outside.
offering is outside. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Sanchez getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Ground ball up the middle. De La Cruz whips it to first. And that
Pitching.
back here in New Orleans. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Lifted in the air down the left side. Reaches but can't haul it in.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside with a breaking ball. And he grounds one back up the middle, dives and keeps it on the infield. On the money, nice play. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Lucas Sims gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Sims.
Ramirez at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
And there's a ball. That one way outside. 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. Line drive, and that's a base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now a chance for David Ortiz. Throws to first, and that. New pitcher on here, Yohan Duran.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one hit to right. That gets down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And that's too
Ball
high.
one.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch.
Had him out front for strike 3. Justice in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. This could end it. Up and in. 1-2 to count. Good eye
Ball
right
2.
there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. This to third. And that is the ball game. 3-2 the final score. Ready to go? Here's O'Neal Cruz. That one ripped, but foul. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. To the right side, Justice. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And an easy out to start the game. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. That's not coming back. He hammers one out to center. It's 1-0. This one smoked on its way out of here. They go back to back. It's 2-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Ketel Marte digs in now. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side. On to
He's
first.
out.
They get the out on Marte. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And that
That's
one
a
is
ball.
downstairs. 1-0.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. High
Time
bounce
out.
takes it over
Time
the
out's
fence.
over.
That's an automatic
No
double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Whips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Runner edges away at second. Fought off foul. Severino kick steals. Foul ball still 0-2. Severino struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Jesse Winker swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Sliced hard but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Fights that one away and the count remains 0-2. Out to center. Cruz moving under it. Squeezes it. And that. And we're
Now
back.
pitching.
Now it's the right fielder, Kyle
Rafael
Stowers.
Montero.
That one the other way.
Yep, foul ball.
And foul ball.
One ball,
Outside.
1 strike.
And a foul ball. And that's
Ball, that's
outside.
out.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of
Outside,
swing
that's
you
the
want to
ball.
bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
On the ground, right side. Utley. 1 out in the second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Right side, hard hit. There's one.
Yeah, on the tag. Got him.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And it's fouled away.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Hit in the air, center field. Beltran settles underneath it. Makes the catch. Back here at Pinhead Park. We head to the bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, David Justice. Severino winds and deals. Fastball for a strike. 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Santander sizing this one up. And there's one away. And now Chase Utley. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And that's in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for.
Runner on the go. Pitch outside. throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate.
That's a
Stealing
ball.
second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So
One strike.
got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Hard hit left side. Sends it across to first. Schwarber out of the play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground.
Makes the grab, and that'll end. Back here in
Now
New
pitching.
Orleans. New inning getting
Let's
started.
go.
Here's the center fielder,
Let's
O'Neal
go.
Cruz. And that one sliced foul. And now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
It's good
0-2
speed
the
at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Nope.
That one
Ball
missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get
That's
hurt.
in. Ball
That
two.
one inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's
Swing, kid.
outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He got away with one
0-1's the
there,
count.
but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Missed
I got
with a
1 ball, 1
changeup.
strike.
And it's a ball and a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1
Big
ball,
time GM
2
right
strikes.
there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. That one
Ball
almost
2.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ramirez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Inside, almost got him.
2 balls, no strikes. Ball, that pitch is out. Aye.
Swing and a foul straight back. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
Auto.
And now, David Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He makes the grab, and that is that. As
Now pitching, Ryan.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Curve
That's
in the
a
dirt.
ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Sets him down looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Santander in pursuit. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And now Jesus Sanchez. And first offering is fouled off. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. He was late there, strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Anthony Santander stands in now and watches strike 1. That one at triple digits.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now, Jason Churio. Right through there for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw in the dirt, and he can't come up with it. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh.
In the dirt to second, and he's out. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Ripped on the ground to second. Albies over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Santander moving back for it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And he hits a ground ball right side. Albies tosses to first. And talk about it. Back here in Cincinnati. Second inning set to go. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
And a strike on the outside edge. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And it's strike 2.
1-2. Count.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. 2 away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Right through there for a strike. In the dirt, and it's 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. That's out number 3. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. On the ground right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Ketel Marte. In the air left field. Santander. And it's caught for the out. At the plate, Kyle Stowers. Swings through that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That one well upstairs. And the count even 1-1. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now at the plate, Chase Headley. And that one finds its way through. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ellie De La Cruz stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Here's a rip to short, but he's on to the third inning. Here is Moncada. Right through there for a strike. And fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Eddie Murray in the box now. Takes strike one. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. De La Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Slap the other way. Foul. Goose is just one strike away. Got him. And that's the ball game. And a Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cairo Cats and the Warriors. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Luis Severino.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Anthony Santander, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Jason Churio. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. On the ground to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
So O'Neal Cruz is named after Paul O'Neal. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neal. In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neal Cruz will never forget.
Next offering misses, and the count is 2-2. And that one ripped to left, and he makes the catch. 1 away. Anthony Santander at the plate. Out towards right center field. Churio sizes this one up. That's out number 2. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Albies tosses to first, and that is the...
Now pitching.
Fastball for a strike.
Helsley.
0-1.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Swung on, belted. Stowers going back and out of here. He circles the bases. It's 1 zip. Carlos Beltran stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1.
That one ripped. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Carlos Santana in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 out in second. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Albies is playing on the road, so you know that means he's been FaceTiming with his pet fish. This guy owns a few home aquariums, and it's no secret he likes talking to his fish when he's away. In fact, Albies had cameras installed so he can check on the fish anytime he wants.
Swinging a foul straight back. Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Digging in. David Ortiz. Senzatella back to work. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And we are all tied up. It's 1-1. Ketel Marte up to the plate. On a line. And there's 1 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And that is out of play. Fouled off. He was late. Popped up. Moncada has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7.
Chase Headley will hit next.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back there. And that one's gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they jump out front. It's 2-1. Line drive. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Now pitching.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Mason Thompson.
Swing and a miss. De La Cruz on at second with 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball right side. On to Murray. Rutschman retired. Back here in Cincinnati, top half of the 3rd inning. And here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Up the middle. And that one handled. Murray retired.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
De La Cruz in the box now. Takes strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
This one popped up. De La Cruz hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Anthony's son chopped left side. De La Cruz on the first. Ball game. And your leading off, Max Clark. Comebacker to the mound. The throw to first, and a quick out, number 1. Willie Castro, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a base hit into right. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Castro, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one hammered way back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter, in there at the knees. That's strike 1.
in there at the knees for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that extends the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Bottom of the first. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
David Ortiz in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is outside. 2 out, space is empty. Fly ball to right. Carpenter brings it in for the all set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Riley Green. Here's a rocket out to left. Santander makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So up next, George Brett. In for a strike. 0-1.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at .390.
The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS.
And Brett was at the 400 mark with only a couple of weeks left in the 80 season. It looked like he was going to do it.
And the batter now, Tony Clark. That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Now pitching. Jorge.
Way inside, gets out of the way. This one in the air. Brett puts it away for the out. Kyle Stowers getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Just off the inside edge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Misses outside, and that's ball 3. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field, and there's 2 down. Michael Busch, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
1-1.
Just
that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. This one's got a chance. Brings it in, and that back here at Great America.
Now pitching, Shelby.
And the first off on the fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. One down. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Castro batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
No, ball. 1-0.
Hot shot to third. They get the force. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Yohan Duran.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Snags it on the run. And there's one down. So digging in, O'Neal Cruz.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. A solo shot. And we're starting over. It's 2-2. Santander in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop third strike, two gone. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
And that's in the dirt. That one at triple digits.
Strike two.
Uh-oh, that got him.
Base, that hit him.
And the potential winning run is aboard. So now it's the four-hole hitter, David Ortiz. Flied to right his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching,
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 3-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And a swing and a miss there.
1-2 is the count.
Stays alive.
Low ball.
Carpenter aboard here at first with nobody out. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone. Green in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Just missed. Man at first, one away.
2-1.
That just misses, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Brad stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In the air, right field, Stowers. He's there. He's got it.
Now pitching.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Justin.
And now here is Ketel Marte. Walked his first time. Making a move at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Corbin Carroll.
Number 7. Corbin.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
Brett in plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Next to hit, Kyle Stowers. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Ground ball up the middle. Castro sends it to first. Now only 1 out remaining. Michael Busch will hit next. Trying to deliver as the hero. Ripped, but it curls foul. And now it's even up.
Out.
And there's a ball.
2-1.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. A 3. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Cruz moving under it, hauls it in, and there's 1 away. This is Willie Castro. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Swings through that one for strike 1. 2 out, space is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. We go to the bottom of the 1st. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And the first offering is not close. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
Now a fly ball to right center. Clark on the move to the gap. And a couple of quick outs. We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
Anthony Santander at the plate. That's way outside. Ball one. And he chases that one below the zone.
1-1.
In the air, left side. Green under it. And makes the grab. Second inning set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith. That one's in there. Strike one. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Right side, and that chance handled. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Next is the designated hitter, Travis Bazzana. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball. 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. Reaching down, makes the...
Now
Back
pitching.
now and a new arm on the mound to
Bryce
start the bottom of the second.
Wilson.
Bryce Wilson. Ketel Marte in the box now. Takes strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
On the ground right side. Tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. And now it's going to be Kyle Stowers. Late swing, foul to the left. And a ground ball to first, and it's just foul. That was close. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball one. Rips one to right, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty.
No, that's
We used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Go the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
Get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
swing and a ground ball. Fires to first on the run. Throws it away. And it's going to wind up out of play. One out. Runner at second. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. First offering misses badly for ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fly ball center field. Clark. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Jorge Alcala. David Ortiz
1-0.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Not close with that one, and the count is 2-0.
well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. And that is the 3rd out of the year.
Now pitching.
Right through there for a strike.
Yes.
In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2. Up the middle, Marte throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. George Brett in the box now. Takes strike one. Slow roll into first. Bush. He steps on the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the...
On the ground to the left. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Back to the top of the order. Now it's going to be Max Clark.
One ball, no strikes.
This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. The 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Santander in pursuit. Squeezes it. And that's back here in Cincinnati. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. That one's
1-0.
upstairs, ball one. Grounds one to short. Castro zips it to first. Rutschman retired. Now here is O'Neill Cruz. Grounded out his first time up. Yeah, that's fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
All over that one right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the winning run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Cruz leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. Can't glove it cleanly, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Santander digs in now. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And that's ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ripped towards third. They take the force out. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Castro. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now here is Colt Keith on the outside corner. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line. Santander makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. 2 on, 1 out. Fouled off left side. The pitch. Goes down looking. And next is the designated hitter, Travis Bazzano. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Traffic on the bases with one already in. And here in extra innings. Breaking ball in there.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Yohan Duran.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable three-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
On the ground, right side, Keith in plenty of time to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. And now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. 0 for 1 so far.
Corbin Carroll.
And fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a ball popped up. Castro hauls it in, 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Fair ball. In comes the run from third. We're tied at 1. Throw comes into second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back.
Now pitching. Bryce.
That catches the corner. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Carroll. And there are 2 outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. That one off the mark. 2-2.
2-2.
And that one missing low.
Full count.
Strike 3. Got him swinging.
Now pitching.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is David Ortiz. Lifted in the air, right center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Walked his first time.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
Ball
outside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. To the right side. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off. And your final. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And that one sliced foul. High fly ball out to left field. Santander under it. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jesus Sanchez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings and misses, struck him out. Drilled out towards left center field. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 1-0. Jesse Winker stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0 and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters
reaching for it. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, I'll always remember how Cruz left his mark on Major League Baseball in his debut. 3 innings into his first game, he had the hardest throw by any infielder in baseball, the hardest hit ball all season by a Pirate, and the fastest sprint speed by a Pirate. This guy does it all.
Well struck right field. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
To the right side. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sanchez under it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Way at the plate. Safe. And it's a 1-run ball game. Anthony Santander at the plate.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And that one in the air center field. Winker on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Ground ball to the right side. In time to Bush. 2 up, 2 down. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and back here in Cincinnati, an outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Now pitching. And
this one in the air. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. De La Cruz getting ready to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Line drive, and it stays fair. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
David Ortiz swings through it for strike one. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a miss.
Well, you can't offer that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaching for it. Top half of the third.
Now pitching, Ryan.
This to third, down the line, and it's foul.
And that's through there for a strike.
And it's 0-2. Just misses there. A little bit high. Now 2-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole.
Bush. Quick feed to second for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. And now Chipper Jones. In there at the knees. And that's strike one. And a foul ball. Got him looking. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Ball one there. Towards first, and that one handled. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. He's 0 for 1. That one not close. Ball one. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
High fly ball out into left center field. 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That one fouled off. That's out to center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Jesse Winker. That's in there. And that is strike one. Right through there for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes.
Got him swinging. 1 away. And that is out of play. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Out to short. In time to Bush. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Chase Utley, the next to hit.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. 1-2. 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. And he chases that one.
Now
back here at Great American Ballpark. Bottom of the 4th. And now Anthony Santander. Lifted in here out to left. Winker should have it. makes the grab, one away. Here's Ketel Marte. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball
1-0.
one on a pitch inside. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They're waving Ramirez home. And he dives in with a winning run, and they walk it off. 3. Glad you're here. All right, ready to get underway. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Edge of the zone for a strike, and we're underway here in Cincinnati. Here's a high chopper. De La Cruz sends it to first, and an easy out to start the game. Jesus Sanchez, batting with one down, takes a strike. This to third. Handles, throws to first. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
In time to Bush, and it's a 1. Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. That one inside. Look out.
Two and one. Hee-haw! 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Stretches out and hauls it in. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. And ball
That's a
1.
ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's back there. Into the bullpen and gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. Anthony Santander at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag. And back here in Cincinnati, here's the left fielder, Jesse Winker. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 gone here. David Justice in the box now, takes strike 1. In the air, center field. Brings it in, 2 away now. Chase Utley now at the plate. Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first. Got him. A beautiful play.
pitching.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Now one
One
miss.
and one.
And a swing and a miss.
Two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled
One
the
and two.
string.
Count.
That misses
Two
the
and
zone.
two.
The count now 2-2. That one 95 to finish him off. And now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. And that misses.
That's the ball.
1-0. And the sweeper is off the plate.
2-0.
On the ground right side. Slings to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Ellie De La Cruz at the plate. He's fast.
Faster than me?
No, that
Oh,
missed.
you're over 50, Chris, so yeah. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Winker sizes this one up and makes the play, and that's out. And we're back. New inning getting started. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Jump throw across his body. Safe. What an effort there to save the perfect game, but it's broken up on an infield hit. That one to first, one at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. And there's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him, and that's the ball game. The final. And the batter now, Joe Morgan. Swing and a foul out of play. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. And that one is gone. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. That clips the corner. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. That one finds the zone. Strike one. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help, though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL, it's just a different beast, boo.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. In the air, out towards right center. Cruz settles under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
You know, this guy's
One
great
ball,
speed
no
is in the
strikes.
back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Outside. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him
2-2.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone, and the count's full.
That's a really good take.
In the air, out towards left center. Bleday tracks it down for the out. Michael Bush digs in now.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Peterson coming on, makes the catch, and that quickly 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Fought off foul. And that's downstairs. And 1-1. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag. And back here at Great American Ballpark, top of the second. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Josh Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a swing and a drive. And foul as it bangs off the fence. 1 out, base is empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. Santander makes the grab for the second out. Line drive, makes the grab. Back here in Cincinnati, now the left fielder, Anthony Santander. Blanco back to work. Tap foul at the plate. The pitch. That one pulled foul. And there's a ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that one almost hit him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet. Well, he really had to battle for that one.
No outs, runner at first. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Santos.
That's towards center. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber, and when you're able to find...
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him. The run scores from third. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone. And they add a couple more. It's 4-1. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Now pitching. Brent Thornton.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. And that one fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Morgan on to first. Rutschman retired. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Pitch misses,
1 strike.
and the count is 1-1. That one the other way. Crawford. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. This is J.J. Bleday. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Headed down the line. And a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's just foul. On the ground to short, De La Cruz. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So up next, Lawrence Butler.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And it gets by him. And he'll reach second with one away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Ramirez makes the grab. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's Jordan Alvarez. Hit to second, and this should do it. On to first. Ball game. 4-1. At the plate, Joe Morgan. On the ground. Fires over to first. And a quick out, number one. Here's Jordan Alvarez. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
0-1.
And a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's two away. J.P. Crawford at the plate now. That's ball one.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-1.
Swings through that.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Got him. And here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Runner at second, nobody out. And that one got a piece of it.
Take your base.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. First and second here, no outs. That one to first. Finds its way through, base hit. Flying around third is Cruz. He will score and they take the lead. Now to tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Late swing, foul to the left. Bush stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. And this place is rocking. And they add on. It's 4-0. Now, Kyle Stowers.
That's the ball.
First
Outside.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
with how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Hit in the air out to center field. Bleday nabs it, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Left field. Peterson drifts towards it. Makes the catch, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. And that one popped in the air, left field. Santander makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And here is Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. Ober ready to fire now. Smoked on the ground, a second. Tosses to first, and that's an out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Josh Smith in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Taylor Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and it falls.
Waste no time there. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting.
Back to the
center
top
fielder,
of the lineup.
O'Neal.
Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Cruz.
1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Ball 1, no strikes. And it finds its way through for a hit. Oh, he throws it away. But no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there. So they're all loaded up. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Bush. And it's fouled off. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. That should get the dugout going. And they add to the lead. It's 8-0.
Oh, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Sam Bachman.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. That one felt good. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add a run. It's 9-0. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Foul ball. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double. Man at second here with 2 away. And now Ellie De La Cruz. Fly to left his first time. And it's fouled away. And it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball. Morgan over to first. And they're happy to this game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low-key.
Up the middle, boots it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now? Rip to third. That's the ball game. Now nothing. Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. The other way. Oh, he gloves it. Michael Bush will hit next.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Center field. Clark. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. In the air, right side. Carpenter on the move. Makes the grab on the run. Bottom of the first. Stepping in, Max Clark. And downstairs.
No, that's down. Ball.
That one at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
1 and 2's the count.
He goes down looking. This is Willie Castro. Fastball right back to the mound. And the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
That's down and in. 2 out, space is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out. New inning getting started. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Ketel Marte.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Right side. Carpenter gets there. He's under it. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Next to hit, Kyle
Batting
Stowers.
sixth, the right fielder, Kyle Stowers.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Ball one there. Next pitch, a slider
outside.
that misses outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. He'll get there for a 2-out double. The first hit of the game for either side.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you can turn the ball around it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
In the air, left field. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in London, here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. And he takes one right on the black. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Runner at first with no outs here.
3-1.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to.
That one is absolutely belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Ryan Walker on the pitch out of the pen here.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
And now 1 and 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
And that's a little high.
That's a ball.
And now it's filled up. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that'll load the bases. Here's Riley Green.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. George Brett in the box now. Takes strike 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Now a long throw home. The tag, and he's safe. And they lead by 2. Digging in, Tony Clark. Right through there for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Just off the inside edge. Bazana at third. Brett at first. 1 gone. High fly ball out to center field. Cruz makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Play it home. He's safe. And they're up by 3.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. On to the 3rd inning. And now the DH, David Ortiz. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results.
That's in.
That one missing inside. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's back. That'll make it out of here. A gigantic blast. And they inch closer. It's 3-1. Here's Adley Rutschman. That one drilled left field. Green right there to make the grab. 1 away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up and in. Now 1 and 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Misses off the plate. And the count's even at 2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
We got a full count.
Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Clark pulls that one down. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Michael Busch now at the plate. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
0-1.
And that one
That's
is
inside.
inside.
Ball.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. Ready to go now. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fouled off left side. With the shift on, hits right into it. To first, one out in the top of the first. The batter now, Michael Bush. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. That one is gone. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Out towards right center field, Carpenter sizing this one up. They got it for out number 2. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that one ripped to left. Green makes the play. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Right through there for a strike. In there, sets him down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Carlos Santana in the box now, takes strike 1. And that one finds its way through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Out number 2. So digging in, Kerry Carpenter. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Severino kicks, deals. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it's gone. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Travis Bazzana. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. To the right side. And that chance handled. On the run, throw to first. Got it! Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers.
Now pitching.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And that one is inside ball 1. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Foul ball there. And that's way high. And a count 1-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swinging a foul straight back. The wind of the pitch. And that one misses up and in. Now 1-2. Ripped to short. Slings it across. And that is the... Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Here's Riley Green. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
George Brett stands in now and watches strike one. Fouled off to the right. Swing and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Cruz makes the grab, 1 down. So the lineup flips over, and now it's going to be Max Clark. Fouled off. He was late. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Inside, just missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Castro batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to first, Bush. He takes it himself to the bag. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Now pitching, John Durham.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
J.P. Crawford digs in now. Out to center. Clark should have this one. Snags it for the second out. So they're down to their final out. Michael Bush getting ready to hit.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That one at triple digits.
0-1.
On the ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it. And your final 3-1. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. And he swings through that one.
0-1.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfect.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Fought off foul. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much.
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks. That didn't make me feel any better.
He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
The second base.
So a man at first. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Stowers will hit next. And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Santander, the lead runner at second. Marte over at first with 1 away. Down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Ball, that's inside.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first. They limit the damage. Back here in Lima, Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game in the GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
No balls, 2 strikes.
Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Luis Arias in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Line to left, makes the catch for the out, and there's 2 down. Tony Gwynn in the box now, no balls and a strike. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss.
Now pitching.
Back here at El Diamante. Top of the second. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Ground ball right side. Marte whips it to first. 1 out in the second. Here's Adley Rutschman singing. The Orioles gave him the largest signing bonus ever, more than $8 million, and you can see why. This guy just oozes with talent.
Yeah, Boog, and if it wasn't for a strained triceps injury, I believe Adley would have been on the Orioles opening day roster in 2022. The moment he was healthy enough, the Orioles called him up, and the rest is history.
And that one almost got him. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play. And that's the end. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Ketel Marte. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Good eye in that spot. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Marte leads off second with nobody out.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Hit in the air, left field. Santander. And out number 1 on the grab.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Shohei Ohtani in the box now. Takes strike 1. Slice the other way and foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Duke Snider. And that one clips the corner.
0-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. And we're back. Now it's going to be Michael Busch. Ripped on a line to center. Nice grab on the run. And there's one down. Here's Jose Ramirez.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Inside and it hit him.
That ball got him. First base.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one fouled off. That misses. And that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Around second is Ramirez. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. And that's a double. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Struck out swinging his first time. Hard hit, right side. Marte throws to first in time. And that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Leo DeVries. Strike on the inside corner.
0-1's the count.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Willie McCovey, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there. That one is gone. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Luis Ariz stands in.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Fastball is outside. And a count 1-2. Wisniewski is just 1 strike away. Headed down the line. Stowers on his way over. And that'll do it. And your final. Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. On the ground right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Michael Busch swings through it for strike one. Crawford on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Here's Jose Ramirez. This one in the air center field. Snyder settles under it. He's got it. And there are two down. Anthony Santander at the plate. And that is out of play. That one ripped. Snyder ranging back. Hauls it in on the warning track. We go to the bottom of the first. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And that one's a little bit low. Ball one. And there's a foul ball. Hit in the air, center field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Luis Arraez stands in. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Knee high, that's in for a strike. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Ground ball left side, and foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 out. Line drive, and that's down, a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a miss.
Now
Back here in Lima, new inning getting started. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
This one in the air. Graveman puts it away for the out. Kyle Stowers now at the plate. And that skips in the dirt.
Come on, Kendall.
Tap foul at the plate. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And a base hit up the middle. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's Adley Rutschman in plenty of time to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. Bottom of the second, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. Ober back to work. And that one fouled off. And that one fouled off. On its way to the corner. Stowers on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One up, one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Right through there for a strike. To the right side, Marte tosses to first, and they get Ohtani for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting eight.
So up next, Leo DeVries. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And no one can run it down. Coming around third is Duke. To second, but way too late. Safe there. He'll score. So runner at second, 2 down. Willie McCovey, the next to hit.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in.
Hard hit to third. They get the force. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Swinging a foul out of play.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
2 strikes.
That's outside, and that is ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Gwynn hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the first baseman, Michael Busch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Marte should have it. And it's caught for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Fly to center his first time. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. Now into the ball game on
shortstop,
defense, Gunnar
Number
Henderson.
2.
He's in at shortstop.
Gunnar
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
Henderson. Now playing left field,
Out in front with the
Number
swing,
12.
and that is strike
0-1's
one.
the
Prince
count.
Grisham.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting
No
out
ball,
of the
2
zone.
strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Watching a game in Liechtenstein is always a different experience. You don't see many stadiums like this one.
Yeah, stadium fits nice.
Oh, gets dirty, and that's a great play for the out. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Yeah, that's fouled off. Something else they focused on when building the stadium was the impact it made on the environment.
That's right. This stadium's 100% plastic free. The family that sold the land to the league actually wrote that into the contract.
And a pitch. Liner caught it second. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's your 1. And a foul ball. Santander at second with 2 down. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one missed.
Inside.
Outside
2-2,
low.
count.
2-2. Got him. Inning over, and it could have been. Back inside Wills Park. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Roberts. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball still 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away. Cedric Mullins in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's a strike, and it's 0-2. A little bit low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that
2
pitch.
strikes.
That's as close as it gets.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Hot shot to first base, and he's
Now pitching,
second inning set to
Andrew.
go. Leading off, Kyle
Gittrich.
Stowers. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. Out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. And now here is David Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball down the left field line. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. First
Ball
pitch,
1, no
not
strike.
close. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. And that one fouled off. Line drive, caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but it needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. Corrals it. And that is back here at Wales Park. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Carlos Delgado. And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Foul ball there. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first. Awesome play there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance. But if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way.
Now this one gets through. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they trail by 1. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed
in time to Bush.
Now
and we're back, and the batter will be the shortstop, J.P.
Whoa,
Crawford. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mullins settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Michael Bush getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Safely into second. He's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Ramirez stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering misses down and away. Bush, the runner at second with 1 away. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. Doubled his first time up. And he chases a high fastball there.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fired to second. He's out. And that's quick work out of the pen. Ryan Helsley taking over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So It's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Now around second, going for third. And the tying runs aboard with a leadoff triple. Runner at third, nobody out. Now the number 2 hitter, Cedric Mullins.
0-1.
That one lifted to left. Santander in pursuit. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. To the plate. Save. And we are tied.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
1 out, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Delgado takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. That one at triple digits. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Trying to send this to extra innings. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Ketel Marte. Hit on the ground to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Joe Kelly.
Kelly.
Late swing, foul to the left.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. That's to third. Sends it across to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. The tag gets it. Bottom. New arm out of the bullpen, Shelby Miller.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And a slider in there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Hit in the air, right field. And it falls. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
No, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off. A 3. Now into the game, Gunnar Henderson. He's in at shortstop. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
Henderson. Now playing
Inside. And this one is off and running.
Trent Grisham.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 2-run homer. It's 2-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And it's off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 3. Here's Ketel Marte. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. Out of here. He'll touch them all. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-zip. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
David Ortiz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Not close with that one. Going to count 1 and 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's O'Neal Cruz. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham sprinting for this one.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a foul straight back. Gets a piece and stays alive. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Here's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and the defense comes away with nothing. And now, Cedric Mullins. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Got him swinging. And now, Carlos Delgado. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. And that is gone. Jason Giambi will hit next. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Hot shot to third. Gets it to first. That's the second out. Gunnar Henderson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. At the plate, Michael Busch. He's already homered in this game. Base hit center field. Now, Jose Ramirez doubled in his first AB. He swings and fouls one off. Pitch misses. 1-1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
2 strikes.
Oh, can't get out of the way of the
Right there.
fastball, and that's going to sting. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Talk about tying a guy up.
No ball,
That was
2 strikes.
ugly.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-2. Strikes him out with 100. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Now
He's
pitching.
already homered here in this one.
Cole Sulser.
In the air to left center. Mullins on his horse. He dives, but he can't make the catch. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 7-3. And now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. He's 0 for 1. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. He circles the bases. It's 9-3. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 10-3. 2 outs, nobody on. O'Neal Cruz digs in now. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they add a run. It's 11-3. Now the catcher up to hit, Adley Rutschman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. And that's a 2-out double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Here's the throw to the plate. Play at the plate, and he's out. And that. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was, because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Goes down looking. 2 down, bases empty. Trent Grisham now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. Had a pretty big.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Wales Park, top half of the third inning, and here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. Kittredge back to work. Tied him up inside with that one.
0-1.
Back to right. Brings it in. One down. So digging in, Jose Ramirez.
Now
and he's
batting,
currently the team
third
leader in batting
Jose
average, Chris.
Ramirez.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for two. Around second is Ramirez. Relay to third, and he's out. Two outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Forget it. And they tack on to their lead. It's 12-3.
Jonathan.
Base is empty with 2
Whoa,
away.
I say
And
God.
now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And the batter now, Kyle Stowers. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Let's see if he's willing to
No
use the
ball,
whole
2
field
strikes.
right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That
1
one
ball,
almost got him.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that's off the second base bag.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag. And back inside Wales Park. Now here is Ryan Roberts.
Now pitching, Ryan Helsley.
That one at triple digits. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Mullins in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right down to shoot. 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty, and that
0-1.
just misses. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz heads towards it. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it in.
And a rope into center field, base hit.
All over that one right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And it's out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 12-5. Giambi stands in now and watches strike one. And he pumps it a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him, and that's the ball game.
They were ready early on.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty. All right, ready to go here. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Walker under it. Makes the grab, one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Fouled off left side. All right, Singy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Breaking ball inside. 2 balls and a strike. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the Singers, the Whales, and the Lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
No throw, and they come away without an out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. It's a pretty good pitch down and away, but an even better job to go down there and get it while driving it to the opposite field for the base hit.
Now it's Jose Ramirez, and that is out of play. And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
With 2 strikes,
1 ball, 2
may
strikes.
see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
2-2.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ouch.
Take your base.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 on, 1 out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Right side. To Elliott, second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Ball 1 low. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Out to short. Throws across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Michael Bush, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground, out to short. Crawford throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Jamer Candelario in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Bouncer to second. Marte tosses to first, and it's a 1. Back here in Tokyo, all set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Ketel Marte.
Tobias Myers.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hauls it in, 1 away. Kyle Stowers getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fought off foul. No score here in the second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Oh, and he hit him.
That got him. Take your base.
Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Smoked on the ground, a second. Terang over to first in time. And we're back. And now the DH, Prince Fielder. That one's in there. Strike 1. Sliced hard but foul. He goes down looking. This is Bryce Terang. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. On the ground, Marte handles, throws to first. 3 up.
Pitching.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a chopper out to short. In time to Bush. Rutschman retired. Next to hit, J.P. Crawford. Flied to right his first time.
J.P. Crawford.
Tap foul at the plate. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. 2 down. And now Michael Bush.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure.
1 ball,
if the
no
pitcher's
strike.
his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
This one in the air. Candelario. He's there. He's got it. Well,
Now pitching. Shelby.
and there's a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
No
The
ball,
pitch.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground
That's
ball
foul.
down the line, and it's foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Larry Walker in the box now. Takes strike one.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
De La Cruz leads off first with one away.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one the other way, and foul ball. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. In the dirt. Goes to second, save. And he's into scoring position with two away on a wild pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 and 2's the count.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Still tied at 0, last of the third. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that will end the inning.
Now
On to the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Ranger.
Lifted in the air, right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Grounded out his first time. And it's fouled away.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. So 2 down. Now a chance for Kyle Stowers. 0 for 1 with a fly out. And first offering is fouled off. And a breaking ball misses outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in extra innings. And misses inside. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And very nicely back here. Edwin Diaz will take over here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Candelario in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's 2 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Popped up. And there it is. 2-0 your final here in this one. And now J.P. Crawford. And that one fouled off. Cut on and lifted in the air. Brock has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. Singy talking about this ballpark for a second. Left-handed pull hitters tend to have a lot of fun here.
Yeah, it's 337 down the line, but the wall comes back to 316 feet before widening back out. Fans miss out on a lot of home run balls without any seats in right field.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Walker hauls it in. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Hit in the air, left field. Santander puts it away for the out. And the batter now, Michael Bush. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it. And
Crawford. Here's Marte for one. Double play. Top of the second, Anthony Santander at the plate. Eckersley back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brock in pursuit. He's got it. One away.
well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
0-1.
Ketel Marte swings through it for strike one. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. They get the out on Marte. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Chop back up the middle. De La Cruz slings to first, and that is the end. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's going to be Prince Fielder. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but
lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. There's one.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Ground ball to the right side. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. De La Cruz digs in now. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Rocking it out towards right center. And it is gone. The two-run shot. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. Just missed it. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. And a foul ball.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Fly to left his first time. Rip to right, base hit. Cruz around second, on his way to third. The relay, tag, got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final. All right, ready to get underway. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Michael Busch, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one fouled off. One out, base is empty. Line drive to short and caught. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right.
The throw into second. Oh, the tag, and he's out. Bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball there. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Anthony Santander at the plate. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Jason Churio. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Farrows Field. New inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Mason.
And fouled off. Let's go, Mason. 0-1 now. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Churio flashes the leather on the running catch. Here's Ketel Marte. Line drive. And it goes just foul. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Golden opportunity right here. In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Makes the catch. Back here in Egypt, bottom of the second. And here is Cal Raleigh. There's a strike.
0-1.
That's to third, and that's a fair ball. Here comes the throw. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That one to first. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. J.P. Crawford now at the plate. Infield shifted to the pull side. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Now it's going to be Michael Busch.
Ball.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Top of the third, no score. And that's outside. Squirts away a little bit.
2-1.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. Here's Jose Ramirez. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He sends it out of here. It's 2-0.
Jackson.
Next to hit, Anthony Santander. Ground ball up the middle. On to first. That ends the frame. And
Now pitching.
And the slider just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. And right back to the mound. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
De La Cruz batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. This could end it.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Ready to go? Digging in, J.P. Crawford.
Come on, Antonio.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
First pitch, 105.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. The schedule is always a topic in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8 teams, and you play the other 7 teams 4 times for a total of 28 games.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Jose Ramirez. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Fires to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Couple of singles back to back. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And the first offering is not close. What's the impact of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra chances, that's for sure. And you can't have a bad series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. It kind of sounds like you're saying this format feels like the playoffs right from the start of the season.
It does, Boog, and obviously no one is getting eliminated right away, but you can't afford a losing streak either. Only 4 teams make the playoffs, and there's always tough competition for those spots.
In the air, left field, down the line. Dives. What a play. Both runners tagging from second and third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1, and that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Ramirez on third with 2 out. Up and in, and a count 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This one smoked out to left. Lays out and makes the play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. There's the strike at the knees.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. That one ripped, but foul. And the righty deals. Towards first, and that's foul. Severino puts it in the air out towards left center. Santander. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Jason Churio. And that's in there for strike 1. Lined into right, and that is that. Back here in Egypt, all set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. On the ground to the left. Zips it across, and a quick out, number 1. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. That one out to right. Beltran gets under it and makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Santander sizes this one up. He's got it, and that'll Back here at Farrow's Field. And now the catcher comes up to him. Cal Raleigh. That's in for a strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Santander. He's got it. And there's one down. And now here is Carlos Beltran. On the corner for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped to short. Throw to first in time. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Matt Sauer.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And there's 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Beltran hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now at the plate, Michael Busch. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Way
1-1.
inside. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And now, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Busch off of first with 2 away. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
Now pitching, Juan Duran.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective. Yoan Moncada in the box now. Takes strike 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. To third, Ramirez. On to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made.
And a base hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You
hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. 1-0. And welcome into the ball. Okay, all set to go. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
Yeah, that's in for a strike.
And that's how this game gets started. On the ground. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Crawford throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. Tony Gwynn getting ready to hit. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Bush. And he handles it himself for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ketel Marte. In there at the knees.
0-1.
Grandal at third with two away. Now a fly ball to right center. And that's a base hit.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And a swing and a miss. Back here in Cincinnati, here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. On the ground, right side, in plenty of time to first. One up, one down. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. And that one hammered. Snyder going back. Grabs it right up again. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Up the middle, Marte. Fires over to first. One out in the second. Duke Snyder in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's the strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with two pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Tosses across to first. Snyder out in the play. Leo DeVries stands in now and watches strike one.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
On the ground to third, and that one handled. Tosses to first, and it's a one. Bottom half of inning number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. Marquez back to work, and that is out of play. Throws to first in time and quickly one away in the second. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First offering and it just misses. One out, base is empty. To the right side, Marte. And that quickly two away. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Stowers.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty. Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. The pitch was dotted down and away. Good location, but a great job at the plate to spoil it and drive it the other way. Beautiful swing.
David Ortiz stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
In the air, left field. McCovey sizing this one up. That is the inning. And Ryan Helsley takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Check swing, no appeal. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and 1 out now. Grandal batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Arise in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground, right side. Over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone! Ball game! He sends one out the opposite way, and they walk it off. And your final. Ready to go now. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Inside corner, that's a strike. And away we go this afternoon. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Luis Arias, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Right through there for a strike. Inside, almost got him. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Tony Gwynn in the box now. No balls and a strike. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Fans another. Bottom of the first. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Fought off foul. Now 1-1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Gwynn makes the catch, and there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot.
Strike.
And the count is 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-2.
And that one ripped into right. Gwynn pulls it down, and there's 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
To the right side, Marte gets it to first, and Ramirez. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top of the second. Now, Ketel Marte. Down the left field line, should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
In time to Bush. 1 out in the second. Shohei Ohtani swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
That's in there. Struck him out looking. So up next, Duke Snider. That one catches the corner. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Hit slowly on the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing. Back here in Cincinnati, now the left fielder, Anthony Santander. Out towards right center field. Snyder settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one ran inside, almost got him. In the air, left side. McCovey sizes this one up, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Kyle Stowers. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Snyder makes the catch.
Now pitching, Ryan.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
That's too low. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Willie McCovey in the box now. Takes strike 1. Pitches in there. And it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beaties. Top of the third, no score. Pitches in the dirt, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Foul ball still 0-2. Caught him looking. As we go to the last
Now
of the
pitching.
third. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. And that one fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Marte in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Pitch misses
Ball.
inside, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
That's out to center field. Snyder pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And the
1-0.
pitch is outside, ball 1. Center field. Snyder sizing this one up. And that's the inning. Start of the fourth. Stepping in, Tony Gwynn. In the air, center field. Cruz under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ketel Marte will hit next.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that...
On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Jimmy Herget.
Herget.
Tap foul at the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side. Arise takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Busch. 0 for 1 so far. Swung on, belted. The winning run crosses the plate, and they will walk it off. And a 1. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And we are underway. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes, and 1 gone. Michael Bush stands in now and watches strike one. And a swing and a miss. One out, base is empty. That one misses. 1-2 the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to mount.
Got him looking. Now 2 out. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so.
Oh, look at this. But no play, and the bases are loaded. Great effort on that one. Might have saved a run. Lubrock in the box now. Takes strike one. Up the middle, Crawford whips it to first on the run. On the money. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Out there to center. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Long run, nice grab. One down. And now Michael Bush.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Bush whips it to first. That's it out. Jose Ramirez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. And all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Hard hit left side. Crawford throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Next to hit, Larry Walker.
1 ball, no strikes.
This one in the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1-2.
And that's downstairs and outside.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. Hit hard but foul to the left.
Miller.
And that misses. Ball 1. That one drilled left field. Reaching down and makes the grab. We head to the bottom of the second. Anthony Santander at the plate. Seaver back to work. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Myers.
And that one fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Misses, and it's 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now and scored. position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Stowers, the next to hit. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Double steal. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So now the DH spot, David Ortiz. Golden opportunity right here. Swings and misses. And that is strike one. Line drive, that's a base hit. One runs in. Here comes Marte around third. The run scores from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brock in pursuit. And puts the squeeze on that one. And we're back onto the third inning. And now the first baseman, Michael Busch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Out to short. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Fought off foul. Tying run at the plate. Outside corner for a strike. Next pitch downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To the right side. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out.
That ball's foul.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there are 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. This is Bryce Terang. That one fouled off. Busch leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Grounds one to short, and that one finds its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Brock swings through it for strike 1.
You're a ball, 1 strike.
Outside low, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
2-1.
Check swing, and he went 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball.
Ryan Walker comes on now.
Definitely a huge at bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter. And this should be fun.
1-1.
Fastball is outside.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Got it! And that's the ball game. Here's another look at the number. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Fouled off left side. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. That's towards center. Cruz moving under it. Makes the grab for the second out. Now batting Jamer Candelario. And that is downstairs. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2.
Swings and misses. And the batter will be the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A massive home run, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Now a chance for Michael Busch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Jose Ramirez. And it's fouled away.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next one is off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. On the ground right side. Terang over to first in time. And Ramirez is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. And that one inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brock makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Prince Fielder. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game. Bryce Terang in the box now. Takes strike 1. A laser to left base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
That one 95 to finish him off. New pitcher now, Yohan Duran.
Now pitching.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
That one is absolutely belted. 1 out's off the wall, should be extra bases. Terang rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Pretty much a model.
Line drive, base hit. Here's the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. 2 outs, runner on first. Larry Walker getting ready to hit. Out to short, Crawford. And that is that. Bottom of the 2nd. And now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers.
Now pitching. David Bednar.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Brings it in, and there's 1 away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Sliced hard but foul. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That was straight queso right there.
1 ball, 2
Well,
strikes.
he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's O'Neill Cruz. And that's
Ball.
down and away.
1-0.
Next pitch is outside. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one
3-1.
not close. And now 3-1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Full count.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs, base is empty. And the tying run is on base. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the pitch.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. In the air to left, down the line. Brock in pursuit. He's got it. And the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. There's a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
The next pitch misses. 2-2. Strikes him out with 101. Bush, the next to hit, takes outside. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
This to third. Ramirez sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And that one hit to first and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Back-to-back base hits.
That's to third. Whips it to first. And back here in Cincinnati, here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford.
Bruce Gossett.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
No ball.
Come
1
and get me
strike.
fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
That got him. Take your base.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And here is Michael Bush. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Runner stays put at third. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, nice play. To the plate. Safe. And we are tied. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. On the ground to second, might be two. Good feed, that's one. On to Bush. It's a double. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Lou Brown. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Goose Gossett. Fouled off. He was late. Runner edges away at second. And that's fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The changeup missing. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Simmons in the box now. Takes strike 1. Late swing, foul to the left. And that's where the swing.
Now pitching.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And that is out of play. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. On a pinch run, Ken Griffey Jr. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score at a base hit.
Griffey Jr.
High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Tried to check his swing, appeal to third. No, he held up. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. In the air, out towards right center. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swing and a miss.
No ball.
And that's strike 2. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. And he dives in with the winning run, and they walk it off. All right, ready to go here. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Bush. One up, one down. At the plate, Michael Bush. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of
0-2.
baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
One down, base is empty. And that's outside.
Ball.
Going to count 1-2. Almost got him.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that one popped in the air, left field. Brock. And that is that. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Right through there for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Missed with a
That's the ball.
changeup. Now 1-2. Got him. 1 away. Now it's going to be Michael Bush. And a swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
And that one
that
a
missed. That's the
little
ball.
below the knees. And 1-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-2's the count.
And there's a base hit to left. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but
No,
he
that
sure
missed.
hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
1-1.
1-1 now. This ball's chopped on the ground. Off balance feed. There's one. On to Bush. It's a double. Back here in Tokyo. Top of the second. Anthony Santander at the plate. This one in the air, center field. 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Ketel Marte in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Fought off foul. The wind of the pitch. And now it's 3-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Kyle Stowers. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz.
Now pitching, Tobias Meyer.
And that one fouled off.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Prince Fielder. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. And a swing and a miss, and 1 away. Bryce Terang, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Marte throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Just off the outside part of the plate. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle. to first. 3 up, 3 down. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's O'Neal Cruz. That misses,
1-0.
and it's 1-0. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
All over that one right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly.
Cruz dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
Come on, Toby.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Swing and a drive, deep right field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Digging in, J.P. Crawford.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. Third out. Ready to.
Now pitching. Shelby.
Right through there for a strike. Swung on, belted. That ball's carrying. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Man, he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Trying to send this to extra innings. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Just outside. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips
2
into
and
dirt.
2.
Cuts on it and misses.
Now pitching.
On to the fourth.
Go.
And the batter now, Michael Busch. And that's fouled off. So a change being made out at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Corbin Carroll.
Corbin Carroll.
And that one fouled off. Goose checks the runner. Carroll dives back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here's Jose Ramirez. Fly to left his first time. Lined, and that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's 1-0. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive.
De La Cruz to second. There's one, and that's 2. Well, come back to the Kaiju Cave. Here.
Now pitching.
Pitching change here, Ryan Helsley.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Slings it across, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff.
Number 15.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And a base hit. Flying around third is Cruz. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1. One down, runner at first. Next to hit, Jamer Candelario. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Fielder swings through it for strike one. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Ryan Brazier.
They know that he can get a right-hander out. But he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now a move being made at second base. Pinch running here, Ken Griffey Jr. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. They get the out on Marte. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stowers will hit next. Doubled his first time. And that one upstairs, ball one. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And here in extra innings. And that's outside.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Ball four, he walked in. And that keeps things going. So up next, David Ortiz. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Hard liner. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And the batter will be the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Not even close there. And that's ball one. Slider misses outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. That's back onto the track, and he makes. And we're back now at the plate. Lou Brock. Helsley back to work.
Ball.
Fastball is outside. Outside low, and it's 2-0. And fouled off. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. He's safe. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Oh, wow. That was so close to ending this one, man.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Ryan Walker.
Ryan.
And that's in for a strike.
Walker.
0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
0-2.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and
Now pitching.
runner in scoring position. No outs. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. He's 0 for 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. This is Corbin Carroll. That one way inside. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And a count 1-2. Cruz, the runner at second with one away. Fights it off. He'll see another. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Michael Busch, the next to hit. On the ground, could be two. The underhand flip. There's one, and that's two. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the sixth. Now it's the right fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Now the 0-1.
0-1.
Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
No, that missed. That's
Runner
a
at
ball.
second here, one gone. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one is lifted in the air. Junior pulls it down, and there's two gone. And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. Check swing,
Outside.
and he
That's
held
the ball.
up. Up the middle, Cruz throws to first in time. Back here in Tokyo, top of inning number 7. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. First
One
offering
ball, no
misses
strikes.
badly for ball one.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one almost got him.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat.
2-1.
All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across, and Ramirez is set down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one ripped, but foul. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Hard on the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering, and 2 away to start the 7th. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. And that one way outside. Ball one. In the air, out towards left center. And that's the third out. Welcome back.
Now pitching.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
On the ground to third. Dives, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Fielder up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. On to Busch. It's a double play. This is
Now
Bryce
batting,
Terang.
the second baseman.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get two right there.
This to third. It gets through. That's it. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off. Ready to go. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Right side, Terang. And a quick out, number 1. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Bush. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Just off the inside edge.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business, and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and is ready to take care of business, do his job every day he was on the mound.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 2.
Seemed like if you take a big swing off of Gibson, you better make contact, because if you swing and miss, the next one's probably coming up near the shoulder.
That misses, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's Jose Ramirez.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Fought off foul. Ripped to right. He pulls it in, 2 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Check swing. He held up. And that is ball 1. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Crow Armstrong back onto the track. Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Fastball for a strike. And now it's even up. And that one missing low. Just off the outside edge. And it's 3-2.
Full count.
On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Next offering is in for a strike. Goes down looking. Now batting Jamer Candelario. And that's in there at the knees. Two out, space is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Crawford throws to first in time.
Pitching.
Second inning set to go. And here is Kyle Stowers. That one hammered left field. Brock raging back towards the wall. And it hits the top of the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And the batter now, David Ortiz. Comes up empty. Stowers at second with nobody
0-2.
out.
1-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. One and two here. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's down and in.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Count is full.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one hammered. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. That one way outside. 1-0.
Yeehaw!
In the dirt. Nice job behind the
1-1.
plate. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And that should get the job done as he tags from third.